Hello everyone, welcome back to another stream with me, your host, your friendly blue neighborhood Vosky. Oh my god, it has been too long. It's been almost 2 weeks, more than 2 weeks actually, since we've got back to Danganronpa 2. Um, I'm red. No, I'm not. I'm not red. I'm blue. See, I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da. Hi, Gaster. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Are you guys hyped? Because I'm hyped. It's time to go back to another class trial. We are jumping right back into it. Well, not immediately. I still need to refresh my memory a little bit. And what I'm gonna do, you're red in another part. Eh? Is this is this some kind of inside joke that I'm not aware of? Are you saying I'm bleeding? Well, I mean, technically my insides are red because, you know. So, you know what? You are correct. I am indeed red in another part. How are you doing, by the way, Gaster? Okay. So, enough of the preamble. Today, we are gonna go back. Continue Chapter 3, Class Trial Time. Well, first part anyways, because there's gonna be like there's gonna be a recess in the middle as they usually do. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna jump right into things and go through each. This is what I'm gonna. This is before we start with the actual trial because it's been a while. We're going to go through one by one with the truth bullets and recall the events that have happened so far, the murder scene, and all the other stuff that I can remember. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do, and we're gonna go right in. If I can remember to open the game, vibing in the heat. The one time I wish it's cold. Vibing with the heat. What's wrong with you? Adam, it's not with cold. Also, when am I gonna commit a crime? Technically speaking, I'm always committing a crime in like several different countries. You know, because I'm pretty sure being a homosexual is a crime. In like how many, countries out there. So technically, I'm already doing it. By the mere fact I'm existing. Be gay, do crime. Yeah. And sometimes doing one is being gay is already a crime, so there you go. Also, reminder, no spoilers. I will kill you if you do that. Metaphorically, of course. Right. Let's go. Let's go. Penetrate someone with my knife. Alright. There we go. The despair disease. And so, yeah, what happened? The motive for this trial is the despair disease. Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane got it, and it made them act differently from how their personalities were. Also, is this audio too loud? I can lower it down if it's too loud. The game audio, I mean. And the persons who died, yeah, let's just go through the truth bullets one by one, and then I'll add stuff along the way. And I'm also gonna throw out my speculations and theories as well. Okay, there are two victims, Ibuki Mayota and Hyoko Sayonji. Ibuki's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Hyoko's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Her death was instant. Right. We found, so interestingly, even though Hajime found both of them in the scene, he found both of them in the same place. He found Ibuki first before Hyoko. The first time he arrives at the music venue, he sees Ibuki's body first. He leaves, calls everyone who can call, comes back in, then he sees Hyoko was there too. And they're both dead. So interesting to think about, like what does that entail? So one thing I'm thinking of Uh, it's weird. It's very weird. Also, take note that there is no time of death in the Monokuma file, and even Mikan herself, while doing her autopsy, she mentions that like she couldn't figure out the time of death because of the heater that was on in the venue. So we don't actually know when they died, which I think will play in, which can only mean, or at least it's alluding to the fact that they didn't actually die. They must have died way earlier than when we found them. The question is, why is that the case? Hmm. Very, very strange. The next truth bullet. Blood on the soles, on Ibuki's feet. She walked over blood. Oh my god. Okay, so I think then the implication here then is Ibuki stumbled across Hyoko's body first. Because where else would the blood come from? From her, from her corpse. When she got slit by the throat. So it's possible, and it's likely, although I'm not certain, that Hyoko died first before Ibuki. I think that might be what this means. Rope used for the hanging. There's no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was. This is where we found. This is how Ibuki was hanging. Cause of death, potential cause of death, but motel room key. It was inside Hyoko's kimono. The key to her motel room. Scrap thick paper. We found this on the music venue curtain. It's not wide enough to reach at the stage. Looks like it was blocked from Superman. Okay, another thing. I'm not actually certain, but I think it's possible this curtain wasn't here before. Someone put it here during the murder. And my theory, one of my theories is someone... What's the word? Someone framed a video, or framed the case. Because, remember, another thing, Hajime saw a video, like, when he was on the surveillance camera, he found that he saw someone walking up a step ladder, black curtains behind them, and they were about to hang themselves, right? There is another location very much like that in the hospital. So what I'm thinking is that video wasn't actually taking place in the music venue, but rather being shot in the hospital, right? That's what I'm thinking. Now, the important question is, why would they go through the trouble of doing all that? That's something we're gonna have to uncover later on. And I think this curtain will play a clue into, like, revealing that thread. Forever pain with ultimate talent being useful for this shit, you're most likely to be a target or get tricked. I wouldn't doubt that. Step ladder. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. So another thing that points to the fact that Hyoko most likely died first. She was killed. Someone slit her throat, and the blood got on that because it's unlikely that this blood came from Ibuki because there were no wounds in her body. The only injuries were from the choking, but I don't think that's enough to get blood out. And if it does, cause blood to come out of her mouth, it should get everywhere in the stepladder, not just on this side. So another thing to take into account. Candle found at the music venue. Lighting for the surveillance camera. Surveillance camera unit destroyed. I think the killer did this, right? The killer did this, broke the because Kazuichi mentions that there was that electronics stores lined up in that one area, and there were a lot of other surveillance cameras like this. He only chose to, like, get two of them working. So it's possible someone took a surveillance camera from there, brought it here, destroyed it to make it to make us think this was the surveillance camera that was left in the music venue, when in reality it's possible it's somewhere else, in the hospital's second floor in the conference room, right? That's what I'm thinking. AC temperature, yeah, set to very high. Smudge on the floor. From the music venue stage, right. Near Kyoko's body. Signs that she was dragged from the stage. I'm guessing this is when, they tied her up against the pillar. And, like, whoever, did the deed, like, was in a rush. It's like, oh shit, her blood's here. I gotta try wiping it off. Oh no, it's stuck there. Oh, never mind. Alright. Glob. Found at the door, the entrance, exit to the music venue. We don't know what this is yet, besides, helping keep the door closed. Mikan's account. Mikan wants okay, some alibis, or yeah. Full time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check out. Everyone realized that Ibuki disappeared. First of the day, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Okay, I guess this is kind of like yeah. Surveillance monitor video. Ooh, this is again. Right. So look, pay attention here. Notice. Actually, no. I can't see it. You guys can't see it either, right? Notice the fact that you don't see the Ibu. So, I think the killer or whoever, like, framed this to make us think, this must be Ibuki about to hang herself, right? She's about to hang herself, and then, they go to the music venue, they see her, they think, they put two and two together and make us think, this is video of her. But if you look closely, you don't see her long hair, and as we can see back here, like, it's hard to see because it's a picture. You should see her hair, like, coming out of the bag because she has long hair, but it's not visible here. So my theory is this isn't actually her. This is someone pretending to be her to make us think that it is her. Why would they do it? And I don't know. This just raises more questions, but I think that's what this means. Either that, or this is just like a graphical oversight, in which case, forget everything I said. But, I don't know. This game doesn't feel like the kind to, like, just make a big mistake like that. Anyways, Fuyuhiko's account, Mika displayed of search for Ibuki. Check the movie theater and Electric Avenue, but they didn't find anyone. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Kyoko was distraught about her. Apparently told her about the full-length invitation ticket. One ticket was passed out per person, and the day it was passed out, it's printed on a ticket. I'm not sure why this is important, but I guess it'll come into play later on. I remember they patched the visual mistake before. Oh, I see. Tote bag that was sold. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. You get another bag for free when you purchase it. Wait, what? The Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently, you get another bag for free when you purchase it. So that means it's possible, if I'm understanding this correctly, you get two tote bags when you buy just one. And if my earlier theory was correct, that that wasn't actually Ibuki, that was just someone pretending to be her, then this makes sense. it makes sense because that means there are two hemp bags, one on Ibuki's head and one for whoever was framing that video. I think that might be it, right? The Wizard of Monomi, the movie. Next, Monomi is full of arrows, getting chopped into metal pieces. Apparently, supposedly, potentially, allegedly, the killer was trying to recreate the murders in this movie, but the only murder they got like completely correct was the first one, by hanging herself. The rest doesn't like Hyoko didn't get pumped full of arrows, nor did she get chopped up. She got her throat slit, so maybe that counts as getting chopped up. Anyways, okay, now we're back. Okay. Now, before we jump into the game, I want to go through my potential suspects for the murder. During our investigation, I think Fuyuhiko was the one who said this. He says that two people don't have any alibis during the whole thing. Kazuichi and Sonia, we don't know where they were because Gundam was like outside the motel with Monomi. He was kind of like, I think he was standing guard or something. Yeah. So 50-50 potentially. And then something makes me point that whole thing towards Kazuichi because, as mentioned, it's possible that like when we come back to the music theater after Hajime, gathers Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, and Mikan. There were four of them. After discovering Ibuki's body, they come back. The door is locked, but it wasn't locked before. And then they bust the door open, but it's revealed that there's no other entrances or exits inside the music theater. So, someone, the killer, locked themselves in the theater, right? Someone locked themselves inside the theater, and then during the confusion of when they discovered the bodies, either they keep hiding in there to like remain unnoticed or they leave. Kazuichi, when everyone arrives, he does this dead bodies, but then I remembered he's the first one to leave, and his excuse was, "Oh, it's so hot in here. I need to get out of here, but I'm just gonna go cool out outside." I think he was hiding in there the whole time, right? It might be him, but I'm not sure. Sonia, because she kind of lured. She says something that kind of implicates herself. She mentions that she tells Hyoko to oh, there's a big mirror in the music venue. You could practice tying your knot there, and she feels guilty because she says, it's because of her that she ended up dying. But why would she say something like that would end up implicating herself? So I'm not so sure on her. Currently, those are my two potential suspects. I don't actually know if it's gonna be them. We will find out as we go along. I didn't unlock any skills. That's fine. Let me just save again, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom because we're gonna be here for a while. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's go. Last trial time. Whew.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is, and...
Hang on, let me just review the controls first. It's been a while. Left mouse button. Right click is for the silencer. Right? Right? I'm reviewing the controls because it's been a while. Fast forward, control key, auto mode, space key, window on. Yeah, I know that one. Alright, let's go.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Poor Monami, she's still hanging there.
Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Yeah, both Nagito and Akane were the ones with the despair disease.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Rude.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that?
Also, pay attention to like what if you notice what Kazuichi was wearing, right? The reason the reason Hajime said he left because like look at what you're wearing, like of course you're gonna end up overheating, but like pay attention to the other guys, like Fuyuhiko over there is wearing a full suit and Gundam's like wearing how many layers, and they didn't complain about like, you know, it being too hot. So I'm very suspicious of him. I think it might be Kazuichi, but we'll see. It's the fingers in his ass guy. Hey Cat Shonen, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Yeah, look how many layers Gundam is wearing. He's got a full scarf on, but you didn't hear him complain about how hot it was. Suspicious. Dying from the heat as usual. Same.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Hey Bat, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Remember guys, no spoilers.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
I don't know much about this game at this point.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened.
The only one I know is the third trial. This is the third trial, so. Right. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing alright today. It's been a while since I played the game, so my memories are also a bit hazy, but I'm gonna do my best to recall everything that happened.
Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
This image still creeps me out.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime? I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Nope. I don't think it was being recorded there, but let's keep
But
going.
it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Various ways?
I was about to say.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
And that's when they found that it was locked.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Uh-oh. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
He raises a good point. He kind of raises a good point.
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
God. Just as Kazuichi said, Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. I mean, he raises a good point, you know, Hajime, just because you're the main protagonist, that doesn't exclude you from the fact that you might be lying. I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Make your argument. Motel room case, scrap of trick. Oh god, no! It's 5.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
There we go.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Oh, wait. No, it wasn't. It wasn't, though. The bodies weren't imitating... The bodies weren't imitating the video. Wait, no! The movie ticket! Well... Hang on, I'll be right back, guys. Someone's at the door. Hello, hello, hello. There's some construction people outside. They're measuring something around the house. So I've brought Matthew upstairs. If you guys don't know, Matthew is my dog, and I'm trying to keep him quiet. Oh, shh! I'm trying my best to like shut him up. We need Doug. He's right here. Don't worry. It's not like he's gone. You can hear him right now. He's growling. If I had my camera on, I would show you guys, but sadly, my camera's not working right now, so... Right. Oh, I really did not need this today, but... we make do with what we got. And this is what we got right now. Okay, so... Also, there's this section in this room right now that, I've closed it, so... There's gonna be like I think it's messing with my mic audio a little bit because since there's kind of a wall next to me now, the sound is kind of echoing. I don't know if you guys can hear the difference. If there's no difference, then forget about it. But in case I sound different, that's probably why. And apologies in advance whenever you hear the barking. Right. Contradiction. Nagito mentions that Hajime is following the murders because of the movie, but we have the movie ticket that can show that we did not watch the movie until after the murders occurred. So I think that's the truth bullet here.
Hajime's testimony is clearly
there we
suspicious.
Go.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
I got
obviously
this.
because he's the killer.
I think. Let's see.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Okay, what's the last statement? The last statement. I got this.
Hajime's testimony.
If Hajime's... then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
No, that's wrong.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Tell him, Hajime.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
What?
Huh?
What? What?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie.
Oh my
His
god.
invitation
He's
is
just
proof of that.
you little shit. Exactly.
Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
He really is just playing us.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Exactly.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
Warm up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Well, not for you guys, but it kinda is for me.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
To be fair, Silver didn't need a warm up. Yeah, I kinda did actually, since, like I said, it's been more than 2 weeks since I last played the game on stream. So, you know what, Nagito, I appreciate the warm up. Oh, I must thank you.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it.
Ibuki committed suicide.
I don't think so.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
No, I think like my theory is that Hyoko was killed sometime before Ibuki died, and we only discovered her body later on.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Wasn't there a similar there was a similar, what do you call it? Remember not liking Hyoko? She's a little shit. She kinda, no, she's not kinda a little shit. She is. I admire that she was trying to become a better person right before she died, but yeah. Still kinda sad that she died because I was banking on her to make it until the end of the game because they usually do that. They make the not so likable characters last until the end. Anyways, what was I gonna say? Yeah, wasn't there there was a similar case like this in the first game, wasn't it? With the whole closed room murder with Sakura. But unlike her, I'm pretty sure this one isn't a suicide.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Unless they were inside the whole time and didn't actually leave.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I think that might be it too.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Kazuichi and
that's
Sonia.
You two. Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Also, Nekomaru isn't here right now because he got injured during a fight with Monokuma. So, I remember that part, in case you guys are wondering where he is.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Oh, there we go.
Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, he is a Yakuza member. The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh, are we about to dispute that? I was actually thinking that. Oh, the glob. Maybe they're gonna bring up that... Hang on, let's see.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Oops.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
But that wasn't the only
By
thing
doing that,
used.
The killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Is there another way to get into music venue without having to go through the doors? Maybe. No, actually. Because the music venue didn't have windows. We established that while investigating. The person remarked on the truth. I should be able to prove that with evidence. I'm confuzzled, actually.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Sorry.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Hang on, I think this is the one.
About the broken drumstick?
Nope, never mind. I was wrong. That broken drumstick was used to lock the door from the inside, right? But is that proof? Well, it's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. Fuyuhiko's the one who's saying it. Damn it.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
It was locked from the
they tried to
inside.
keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
Step ladder, scrap of thick
That door
paper.
should not have had a lock.
I think it's the glob, but I don't know
The
which
lock was
state
on the
meant to
floor
use
in
it
front of
on.
the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Was it this one? Damn it! This is just the second. This is just the second the second argument, but I'm already struggling. Don't help me, guys, unless I'm specifically asking you to. Like, don't drop hints unless I'm really desperate. Alright. I mean, you guys can talk about it. I'll just not look at chat. So, just make sure they're spoiler free. What does this have to do with get desperate? I think it's the glob, because nothing else is really related. Let me look again.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door
Is
from
it this
the
one?
inside.
It is, but
No,
it
that's
was
wrong.
that was used as a lock. I'm confused. Let's see what Hajime says.
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
Oh, I guess the glob, they could have put the glob, like, since the door was closed, right? They could have, like, put the glob from the outside and, you know, like, tried to apply it through the cracks from the outside. Okay, that makes sense too. That makes sense too.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
I just assumed, like, they could have only done it from the inside, but yeah, it can be used outside too. That's very true. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Yeah, Chiaki even chewed it up for whatever reason.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Despite that, lots of little kids do. Sad.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But that still doesn't explain the drumstick. If someone locked it from the outside, why did they go through the trouble of, you know, putting the stick from the inside?
If you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Eh?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
Oh, I see. Okay, so they put that like just to kind of trip us up.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
I'm not sure I can agree with that.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue,
They did it before. They did it
they
before.
must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
I think that. I think that's what happened too.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Is that the scrap of paper you found?
That scrap of paper, is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
That scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. I think we found this while investigating the storage area in the music venue, but I don't remember what it was. It's been so long. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, we got it. Oh, no. No. I don't remember this. How to do this one. Hang on. How do you catch and release letters? Right mouse to catch it, release it, okay. With right mouse button. Okay. If you catch a fuse letter using it, it will detonate and be sent to the keyword row. Okay. Fuck, there's no clues either. Oh no, I don't like. No. It's not. Fuck. Is it W? Okay, it's W. Ow. Shit. Wallpaper. Ow. I needed another E. I needed another. Shit, hold on. Wait, what? It's not. Oh crap. Crap. I'm confused. Is it not wallpaper? Hang on. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Is it not wallpaper? I'm losing so much health. Ow. Wait, it was wallpaper! It is wallpaper! Did I just click the wrong thing earlier? Wallpaper. Or was it just not big enough? Is that why? Oh, okay, hold on. Shit, oh, that was my R. Oh, I have to left click. Okay. Fuck. I have to left Okay, right click to just gets rid of it. Okay. I just have to left click it. Okay. Okay, now I remember.
I got it!
So it is wallpaper. I just clicked the wrong thing. That's why it didn't register.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so...
Oh, is that where they were hiding the body? Her body? They wrapped it up in wallpaper to keep it hidden?
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
The scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, it's the Tony Hawk Pro Skateboarder minigame. My health is already way down. How do you jump? Okay, space. And like I gotta answer questions by like lining up to the correct path. Oh, was I supposed to land on that? Oops. Ow! I thought I could fit there. Okay, question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was brought there? Or it was hidden? It was brought there by the killer, right? Right? No. It was hidden. I mean, it was brought there. That's how we didn't find it earlier. I'm gonna die. No, believe. I believe. They've been doing too much with these mini games. Okay, next question. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Yeah, we've established that. Right? Bork. Okay, looks like they're done. The construction people, I mean. Oh, thank God my dad was here. Otherwise, I would have had to pause the stream for way longer. Trick shot. Not trick shot, trick jump. Okay, next question. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar? Is that what they did? I wasn't paying attention. Is that what they did? And then they just... Oh my god. That's actually kind of galaxy brain of them. It seemed obvious. I wasn't paying attention to that particular pillar. Maybe if I was paying attention, I would have noticed that. But oh my god. My assumption was they hid the body inside the storage room, wrapped it in wallpaper. Then when Hajime left, they pulled the body out from the wallpaper. A little bit of it got stuck. Well, actually, that does make sense. Like, how else would it have gotten on the baton lighting? Still, though, that's actually galaxy brain maneuver of the killer. Good
It's
for...
all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
But why though? Why did they do that?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
That's messed up. They killed her, slit her throat, tied her up on the pillar, and then like wrapped wallpaper around the pillar. It's like, ugh. Yeah, it wasn't so obvious. Yeah, it wouldn't. It's not obvious from this far away. That's why I never assumed it. But then again, if you look to the left, you can see that the wallpaper is crumbling on that pillar. So if I had a bit more of a keen eye, I would have noticed, but I didn't.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
That's so big brain of them.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
I do think that, yeah. And also, like, it raises the question: why did they go out of their way to kill two people when only one would have been enough? I feel like that's another thing to consider.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hyoko actually killed?
Because, like, I think my theory is why they killed two people, because it's possible one of them witnessed the killing, and then they're like, oh shit, we got a witness. Yeah, like, I think what happened, right? And here's what I'm thinking, what they did, what they might have done. Since Ibuki had the despair disease, it made her very gullible, quote unquote. So the killer might have been like, hey, go hang yourself. And she was like, okay. Goes on the step ladder, hangs herself. Hyoko sees this and like, hey, what are you doing? And then the killer's like, oh, you caught me. I gotta kill you now. It's like, eh. Which is why there's blood on the side of the step ladder. Right? And it could potentially also answer why Ibuki has a bit of blood on her feet. Maybe the blood splattered on the feet somehow. I don't know. Either that or it was the opposite. It was the other way around. Hyoko was killed first. Ibuki, still feeling sick, sees it. And like, she wasn't feeling well. The killer could have just easily told her, hey, you saw nothing. Go hang yourself. And she's like, okay. Steps over her body, gets blood on her feet, and yeah, that happened. But we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Good point. And on that note,
when was Hyoko killed?
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
She hasn't seen the movie.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Ew.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
Does it?
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
What? The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain that now. Because they like to mix up the killing order? Oh, wait, that's actually... Yeah, I think that's actually true. To mix up the killing order, right?
I see!
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Right, because the Scarecrow died first from hanging. Then the second one who died was the lion. But in reality, it was the other way around. Yeah.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Why are you getting worked up, Gundam?
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
Jackie, why are you guys arguing?
Even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Fight!
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Wait, say that again. Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Because there's blood on her feet, I think that's what she's insinuating.
That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
You know what? You're kind of suspicious too, Gundam. Can I just say? Why were you outside the motel the morning that we came to pick, like, that day? That time?
He's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
She's a gamer girl.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
Standing or walking.
Seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, this continues. We're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. I think the truth bullet here is gonna be the blood on her shoes. Yeah.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, that's it, I think.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
I'm just checking all the
Maybe her feet were on the floor,
all the other statements first.
but she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
No.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Jackie said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true?
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your...
He's up here! Tapos na sila? Okay. Yeah, he's free. He ran down the stairs. Alright, there we go. Oh, that feels a little better. Yeah.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on
Here,
the
over
floor,
here.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Oh god. Oh, it's this one.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
I'll cut through your
Does
words.
that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status.
You talk too much.
However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Rebuttal showdown. Rope used for hanging. Oh god. Smudge on the floor. I think that might be it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about. Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated protest, I feel like I've already seen an opening to counter. Is this a trap? Wait, hold on. How do you... I think I need to... Hang on. Oh, combo slash. That's my first time reading that one. By pressing the left... Okay, I have to left click it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to he... Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow
Cut
me to
through your
those
words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yeah, because we found the smudge on the floor.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Why are you being suspicious now? I never suspected you, Gundam, but is that what's happening now?
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
But that also doesn't make sense because he was the one who offered to find that scrap of wallpaper on the baton light, so it would be very stupid. Like, if it is him, it would be stupid for him to, like, offer help to, like, pick that up, because then he's kinda... He's gonna make it easier for us to connect the dots and figure out it's him.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Oh, that's interesting.
Aside from Nikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
That's true.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikan's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
What?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Well, if it's anything like the previous game, we should figure it out that they killed themselves. Suicide.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Well, so yeah, technically they killed themselves, so we vote for them.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
So mean.
Why me?
Because you can keep
Narita,
coming back.
What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That could be true, yeah.
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
Unless someone ordered her to. Because again, she had the despair disease and her symptoms were being gullible. So, you know, the killer, the actual killer, and by this I mean the person who someone could have told her to kill Hyoko, and she would have done it because gullible, and then told her to go unalive herself to kind of cover up their tracks. Or to make it difficult.
She was afflicted by the
Yeah, here it is.
Remember? That means anything can happen.
That's true. That's possible.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive.
What?
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
What?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
Oh my god. I mean, it on the surface it seems like he's just messing around and fucking with us, right? But at the same time, he is exploring other possibilities, which is also important. So I can't be too mad at him.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
It was a frame up. Here it is. We're gonna talk about
According
that,
to
I think.
Video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder.
We're gonna
right?
talk about this. I think we're gonna reveal that this isn't actually her.
Does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
Or just told her to.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Cat Shonen, please.
So, an alibi.
Hang on, let me read that again. Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. We should figure out who was able to do whatever that was, an alibi.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
Eh?
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Okay, so it's not, Okay. There is no record feature, so it wasn't recorded. It was filmed live at the time. I think that's what this might be leading up to. And, you know, one of my theories, again, that broken surveillance camera, we found that the music venue wasn't actually the actual surveillance camera. It was just a random one they picked up from the electronics store, broke it to make us think that it's that, but it's actually the camera's just somewhere else in the hospital conference room. Let's see if that's the case.
The video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
It was morning,
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
so 7:30 or
And
something.
I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Before and during the
Now
announcement.
then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Who didn't have an alibi at the time? It's still you two, right? Oh dear. It's still you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
Except Gundam.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Hang on, let me see. The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Sonia's
And what about the
Fuyuhiko.
others?
Hang on. Sonia, Fuyuhiko,
Right
and
before the morning announcement.
Mikan. Let me look at those. Mikan's account. Okay, so Mikan and I were together during right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning. Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Right. So she has an alibi. What about Fuyuhiko? After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, we checked the movie theater. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. This has nothing to do with this current argument, I think. Hang on. Let's keep reading.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oops, I missed.
That's not an alibi.
No, it was. I think we're gonna like.
Afflicted by the disease,
We're supposed to like.
nobody. Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I'm missing all my shots. I guess we're supposed to like. What's the word? Corroborate. A big word. Corroborate Fuyuhiko's like statement. Let's try
We can
that.
exclude the sick people like me.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Damn it! I missed again.
Not an alibi.
Aside from those
okay,
if
Silver, you can
nobody,
say
Operation
support.
Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
What? I can flex my English lexicon. I don't think I used that word correctly. Never.
We can exclude the sick.
We'll try
people. What about
Fuyuhiko's
the others?
statement.
Right before them, I was totally sleeping in my
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
How do you focus
so everyone
again?
who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Oh, nope, that's not it. We're sleeping at our cottages, right? But that's not an alibi since there's no one here to back it up, right? Hey, Hajime, can you do something about that? I'm counting on you to provide better cover fire.
Crap.
Hang on, I think the Hang on. Kazuichi said that he's asleep. Kazuichi said he was sleeping, but hang on. He said he was sleeping in the no, that's not. Never mind. Cuz like I was thinking, why is Kazuichi asleep? He's supposed to be awake because we're going to like do our surveillance camera Zoom call at that time. That's what they agreed on what they were supposed to do. But I don't see any truth bullets that relate to that, so maybe that's not it.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Surveillance monitor video. Just a person with
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have it. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
I guess. Oh wait, hang on. I think what we're supposed to do is like first we establish people who do have an alibi at the time, and I think the only people who had an alibi before and during the morning announcement were Mikan and I, right?
Like me and Akane, right?
Let's try that.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi.
No, that's wrong.
Oh, it's wrong.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi.
Yeah, Hajime and Mikan have one.
In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Mikan.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
You don't need to mention that part.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Let's not talk about that.
Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
What are you on?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
The killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. Man, they are really clever. Whose and what kind of trap is it? What? Already? I thought the first half would go longer than that. The time of death was tampered with. Doesn't really matter that much. Are we actually gonna try to do this all entire thing today? It hasn't even been like... It's only been an hour and 30 minutes. Okay, so if the next half is as long as that, then maybe we can... Let's try it, let's try it. Let's try to finish this trial today. I hope I don't regret it. Why, hello there, Monami. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long! It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Moss balls. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna put an ad break for 2 minutes. So I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Frying chicken? What? Oh, I get it. Haha. It's when you're peeing, the sound kind of sounds like. Hey Pizza, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Normally, I would choose advice against getting a snack, but since it's a class trial, most of it is voiced. I'm not gonna be doing much reading, so I can get something to eat.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that it's over.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
I was expecting a recap of the trial, Monami, but thanks, I guess. It's a good thing I'm doing this immediately instead of like stopping until yet tomorrow. Okay. The reason that the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist? Is Nagito like insinuating that the reason why they followed it was because the person is into murder mysteries? And who do we know among the class that is into that kind of stuff? Think about it. Sonia, I'm looking at you. But I'm actually hoping that it's not you, because I am one hope fragment away from maxing out your conversations. And I would be very mad if it turns out you're the killer when I am very so close to maxing you out. But I guess that can't be helped.
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Because there's a limit to how many people you can kill.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
There you go.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Why do you want to die so much, Nagito?
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Or he shut up.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
They got filled with arrows.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation,
Yeah,
the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, not a slit to the throat.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning,
They wouldn't have. I don't think they would have gone through the effort of imitating Ibuki's death.
they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Oh.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
What? Kyoko's murder wasn't planned? Oh, so we're going back to maybe she was the one who witnessed. No. Never mind.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough,
Never mind. Ignore me.
Bunch of assumptions.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, to tie up her knot. To tie up. To practice, like, how to tie up the knot in her kimono. Because Sonia said there was a big mirror there. Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
Not really.
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
But I know someone who does.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Why Hiyoko went to the music venue if that's the key to all this? I need to find out. I need to find that out no matter the cost. Yeah. I think Sonia's account is gonna be here. Nope. Never mind.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
I need to find out why Hiyoko went to the music venue first.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Hang on. I'm not sure if they're trying to help him bad or not. Yeah. Keep the hints like then again, like I said, I'm not. If you guys are gonna be talking about hints in chat, I'll just not look as much. Motel room key, scrap of thick paper, music venue curtain.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
There's so many. There's actually more than 7. There's 7
She
truth
went of her own
bullets.
free will.
Maybe she did go off
She
her
was
own
guided
free
by the
will.
will of causality.
I don't think it's that one. She couldn't have been abducted because she has the motel room key on her. If she was abducted, she wouldn't have gone through the trouble of taking the key with her, so that's not it. I think she went off on her own free will. Let's try that.
Why did Hyoko?
Because you know, she brought her motel room key with her. Right? So she left off her own, like... Yeah, I think let's try that. She wouldn't have the key on her if she didn't leave,
Go to the music venue?
you know, because she wanted to.
There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not, maybe she got
try
abducted by
that.
the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
Tell him, Hajime.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
That's true.
Killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
But she has the key on her body, like, very tucked away.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key.
That's true.
At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, another one. Okay.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
You'll get your time, don't worry.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
This again. stepladder, candle, smudge on the. Oh my god. I think this Sonya's account is the one, because. Yeah.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking, and that's why the killer targeted her.
Advance.
Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering her kimono was all messed up.
Oops. Yoko's kimono was all messed up. There should be no doubt about that.
Crap!
I should have seen that.
Hold on. Try remembering
Fudge. Hang on.
her kimono was all messed. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought that's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
So this is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She finally revealed her ace in the hole. There's clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to tell her. Her kimono was messed up. Is that? I think that's what she's saying.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck! I messed up again. I'm trying to read through the truth bullets or truth blades in this case, but you have little time to do that. I can't remember what was on her. Hang on. Does it mention anywhere here about her, like, the fact that her kimono is on backwards? Why does the stepladder have to do anything with it? She fought off the killer. She said that like, she mentions that she fought off the killer, but I don't think we have any evidence that to prove nor disprove that. Hang on. Give me time to read the truth blades, ma'am.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Candle, smudge on the floor.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all.
Hang on. Cause I'm just like, I'm trying to take time to read through the truth blades, but like you don't have time to like do that.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed.
Mikan's account surveillance monitor video with the candle.
There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Nope, that's not it either. Yoko's kimono was messed up because she fought the killer. That's definitely it. Wait, no, hang on. Because I think Sonia mentions it in her account that her kimono was disheveled because she can't tie it up on her own. Hang on. I think that's the.
Crap. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Let's try that.
She fought the killer.
Allow me to
Bitch.
cut through those words.
Hey, Luck Noms, welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
wear her kimono?
Yeah, that's why she left the music venue to learn how to tie it up herself, to use the mirror.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Yoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Yeah, we don't need to go that far.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Now's not the time, man. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under.
Harsh.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
What?
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
Yeah, maybe, yeah, she walked in on the killer about to kill, Ibuki.
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just
Yeah,
unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
But then, they've established, or at least theorized, that, you know, Hiyoko died, or was killed before Ibuki, right? So I guess Ibuki wasn't dead. Yeah, Ibuki wasn't dead yet, and she was still sick. She couldn't do anything. She could just stand there and watch. So she couldn't exactly struggle and leave.
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
Ugh.
Killed Hiyoko.
With what, though?
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Yeah, because another thing I remembered, Ibuki does have, like, during the autopsy, Ibuki was revealed to die from choking, but we weren't sure if it was because of, hanging herself, or the killer was just, choking her themselves.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the very beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close. Oh, do you have something to say, Nagito?
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, right, that's because someone told him to shut up forever, and he's doing just that.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
Oh my god.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah, we established that.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
What?
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
I thought we were past this.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it
My
then.
god.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
I wouldn't say that. He's not completely useless. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
That is also true.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. So just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. But there were no footprints. Then why weren't there footprints on the... everywhere? The floor. The stepladder! There's only blood on the side, but not on the stepladder. Because if she had blood on her feet, there should be bloody footprints on the stepladder, but there aren't any.
I can prove it with this. If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video?
Ah, here it is. Here it is.
Stepladder?
Here it is. I think we're about to uncover that wasn't actually her.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
There was.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
Come on.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
So, just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one that can do it. Who can do it? The hanging video that I saw, based on everything you know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. Spot selection. The handbag that was covering her face. Based on what I saw in the video, I didn't think that's suspicious. Oh, what? Oh, wait a minute. There's no blood either. I just noticed that. There's no blood on the side of the stepladder. Huh. I just figured that out now. Is there? I can't see it. So maybe it's not there.
Here!
Okay, so we're not getting to that part. Never mind.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
We didn't see it on the video.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
That video was being that surveillance camera was somewhere else.
It's possible
possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Oh yeah, that too.
Wait, are you saying there were two step ladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
It was in the hospital.
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Everything about it is different. It's set in a it's being recorded, or I guess the term is streamed. It was streamed at a different location.
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between the video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing, that place where the killer did something. Computer mo yan. Oh my god, this again. Is it the curtain? Why is it 2 words that's very long? Was it even just... Eh? Why is the... That's a very long word. F? Okay, F, G... Okay, I know how to do this now. F... Eh? Is it I? Eh? What word is this? Figment? No. Film? Filmed. Hang on. Film. Filming. Eh? No. Film what? Eh? I'm not looking at chat right now, by the way. I can see you guys are saying something. Film. I didn't mean to press that. Filming, I think. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Ow. Ow. I'm looking for a G. I can't find the G. Okay, there it is. Filming location? Let's try that. Ah! Filming low. Yeah, different filming location. Okay, that's the word. Fuck. This game this mini game's so hard. A. Ah, there was the I, damn it. Okay. I need an O. I need an O. I need an O. There it is. Ah. N. There's an N. There we go.
I got it!
Another thing I just remembered, I didn't put any... I had a lot of hope fragments. I should have bought some skills before starting the trial.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
It's in the hospital.
What do you mean?
It's in the hospital, it has to be. In the conference room.
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
It's in the hospital, it's in the hospital.
The hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Unless someone took the camera and put it somewhere else.
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? They destroyed it. Oh my god. Where are you going? Okay. This game is doing too much. Whoa, almost up there. First question. Which part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with? I think the camera. They only tampered with the camera. And they put the camera somewhere else. Yep. I knew it. Ooh! Oh! Yeah, don't you just love it when your murder game turns into Tony Hawk Pro Skater Snowboard Edition? Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? The music venue. Oh, I can control with the mouse too. I see. I can move left or right. Oh! Ah! I deserve that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that the path was gone. Okay. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. Yeah. They took it with them and put it somewhere else.
It's all coming together.
I'm losing so much health from all this. I need to pay attention better.
That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
And put it in the hospital.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
They broke it. The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was they destroyed it.
I see!
Oh, thank God, that gave me health.
The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
We discovered
as long as
that.
it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And broke
And
that
they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitted to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. Unless it was also being, you know, streamed from inside the hospital. If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Are we doing this again? Are you kidding me? Conference room. I think that's conference room. I'm. I missed the. I missed the previous Hangman's Gambit. That one was easier. I mean, that's probably why they got rid of it. Because it was too easy. Con. This game loves you. There you go. N. F. I was supposed to put F. I'm stupid. E. Conference? Eh? Is it? Eh? Oh, god damn it, I'm messing up again. I forgot how to spell, guys. I'm so sorry. C-O-N-F-E-R-E-N-C-E. It's E, right? What? Why didn't it? Was it what? I think I clicked it wrong again. Damn it. I think I clicked it wrong again. Confer. You got an F. Oh well. Now I'm going blind now. Confer. Now I need a. Oh. C. Damn. What the fuck was that? Conference room. Lots of O's. Damn. There we go.
I got it.
So I was right. I just clicked the wrong letter earlier.
It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
I called it. I knew it. I knew it from the start. Well, not really, but I knew it early on.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. They got the black curtains. I gotta make clear what that work was. The curtains. Yeah, music venue curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
The music venue looked like the
Or
conference
did they
room.
make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations.
Get off me.
Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
In order to make the hospital conference room, what did the killer do? I should figure that out first.
There's no way the conference room and
It was the second
music venue
statement.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Damn it.
Or did they make some kind of...
They might have tampered.
I still can't believe. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
It's so mean. Alright. We need to make sure we
There's no
shoot
way
the...
conference room
Hang on. How do you focus again? Concentrate. Space key, okay.
and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like...
That must be it.
Tell him, Hajime. Tell him.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
I actually don't remember that.
It somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Got him.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Eh? Something the... what? Make it look like the conference room. Is it the... was it the... fuck. Mouse. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. What was it? There's no candle in the... there's no candle in the conference room. Was it the... I don't remember seeing a step ladder. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. What? The surveillance camera? No. Not this one, I think. There's no smudge on the floor. I don't remember seeing that. No, that's not it. Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Well, the only other thing I can think of that's in the music venue is the candle. Is this it? I don't think it is.
I can prove it with
Oh,
this.
it is. Is it the lighting?
You're referring to the candle in the music video, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Oh, I typed in the wrong. Sorry, hold on. I typed in the wrong command. Sorry. Hello, Hi-Res. Hello, Corgo. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How was Genshin Impact? To those who are new here, hi, I am Silver. This is my channel. Today we are playing Danganronpa 2. No spoilers. I will ban you. I don't care if you come from Corgo's channel. I will ban you for any spoilers. Okay. Yeah, hope you guys are doing well. How was Genshin Impact? I'm a variety PNG tuber streamer. I stream a variety of games, hence the name, and that's why I'm streaming Danganronpa 2. We are in the middle of a class trial. What did I miss? You just missed a raid from Corgo. Not done with the event yet. It was fun, but I'm something. Alright, go get something to eat. Welcome back from your shower, Gastro. Alright.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
So they had the lights turned off.
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
I see.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
Oh, hang on. That kind of lowers. Hang on. I just realized that kind of makes the amount of. What's the word I'm looking for? That makes it a lot. That allows us to kind of zero in on who may have done it, because who were the only people in the hospital at the time? Well, then again, it could have been anyone. They could have just. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself again.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. That fake must have been... The fake must have been the Ibuki in the conference room. Yeah, it's not her. I knew it. I knew it. I knew that.
The person wearing the hip
I knew it.
video wasn't Ibuki.
Because her hair wasn't showing.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
And I did figure out, while looking through the truth bullets, I figured out that there are actually 2 hemp bags.
The actual time of death.
Not just
must
one,
have been earlier,
like I thought.
Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. And no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly...
Possibility? What is it?
Then naturally, the killer's identity will reveal itself.
Huh?
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I don't. What's going on here? Who is it? That's right. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Eh? We're doing this now! Who is it? I actually don't know. I can't... Hang on, I can't even look at my truth bullets. Are you kidding me? I can't even review my truth bullets. This is bullshit. Want me to present a question? No, hang on. Let me try and figure it out myself. Okay. So why did... Let's go back to what Hajime just said. Well, they faked a video in the hospital conference room, right? To make Hajime go to the music venue. Hang on. What do you mean? It's so obvious. So it would have been the only people... Hang on. The only people who were in the... So is the killer the people in the hospital, right? It can't be Mikan. It can't... Well, Could have been, but I don't think it's her. The patients at the hospital, right, were Nagito and Akane. Is it Akane? She did have a hospital. I remember she did have a hospital gown on, right? She did, she did have the hospital gown on. Yeah, I remember that. There's no one else who has like the only people who had the hospital gown on were the three patients, Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane. She also had the hemp. She had the hemp bag on her head, and she also was wearing the hospital gown. And Akane establishes it herself that there's only three. So, drink first. King, the brain cells need water. I just took a sip, but thanks. You don't even need these truth belts to know who. So is it Akane? I'm gonna lose so much. I've already lost so much health, but I was suspecting Kazuichi, right? But it's already been established. Well, not. Mm, let's go with Akane. Is it actually her? I mean, let's find out, I guess. Nope. No, that's not it. There's no way this person is the killer. I need to think this over one more time. I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Sometimes you don't even need to think about that too much and look for the obvious thing. Obvious thing? What are you guys talking about? Her disease was cowardice. What? Yeah. Her disease was cowardice. Oh yeah, she was still sick at the time, now that I think about it. Now that I remembered. Oops. Well, it wasn't cowardice, she was sad. I guess that's the same thing. A coward can't be a murderer. I mean, she can be, but I'm not gonna go into that. I don't think Akane has enough range to pull it off. Man, this totally slipped by me. Who is it? It is. Yeah, it kinda is. I am molding. Well, this is what happens when you don't like I said, I am play I took a it's been at least 2 weeks, probably more at this point since I last played I played through the investigation, so bear with me. Can I help you a bit? No. I want to figure this out, and I want to figure this out myself, and I can tell I am pissing you guys off with how I'm not getting it. So that's kind of inspiring me a bit. Sorry, that's kind of petty, but right. Okay, no, don't help me, guys. Let's go through it again, right? The answer should be obvious. The killer. I think I'm the one who can hint without it being so obvious. No, don't help me, guys. I wanna like figure this out. Hang on. I would have spammed skill issue. This trial is meant to fuck over any overthinkers. Right. 2 words is more than enough. Was it Kazuichi? Was I right to suspect him? Because, we did establish that we don't know what he and Sonia were doing during, like, up until before we discovered the body. Let's overcook. I am actually supposed to start cooking dinner in a bit, but I can just put that in the oven. Let's go with Kazuichi then. I have 1 minute and 45 seconds. I don't think it's Chiaki. I don't think it's Nagito. I don't think it's Fuyuhiko. Yep, it's burning. Is this Kazuichi? I'm gonna run out of health at this point, but I don't care. No, it's not him. right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Process of elimination, yep. Who the killer is. Okay, the timer kind of goes back. Okay, it's not Akane, it's not Kazuichi. Is it Sonia? The culprit did really fucked up our detective. I mean, you're not wrong. They were very galaxy brained about the whole thing. Is it Sonia? Because I did think it was suspicious, right? About how she was like... The fact that it was an imitation killer, right? And she's very... If you fail this, let me give you one hint over. Is it Hajime? Wait, what? Not an answer, a hint. Wait, are you like... Are you trolling, Lucknoms, or... Was it actually... Is it actually... Hajime? Yeah, definitely Hajime. How could it be him? Disease. What's the question again? What's the question again? Who was the killer, right? Who killed Hyoko and Ibuki? Right. Hang on. He's gonna eliminate himself before he gets the answer. The hospital. Mikan? Is it Mikan? The hospital. Who else was there? Di ko po narinig. Sabi nung lalabas na. I'm gonna flip. Because, like, who else was at the hospital? Is it actually her? I'm gonna be surprised.
You're the only one!
Wait, what?
Mika, you're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
What?
Killer? Huh?
So obvious.
I'm the killer? What is this?
Yeah, what is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
That is true.
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
That is true. She was the only one there.
Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. Yeah. Both of the capability in the hospital. I'm like, I don't know. I was just so... I was not expecting this. Mikan, the killer. Of all people. Like, I assumed she was so innocent up until, like, I'm not gonna lie, it never even occurred to me that she was a suspect. Yeah, I definitely overthought this. Another thing that messed me up, again, like, another thing that's on my mind, she's a skin in one of the Identity 5 crossover events. So with that in mind, I assumed, she'd be one of the people to make it until the end, but never mind. That doesn't mean anything, I guess. Or it doesn't mean as much as I thought it does. You must be wondering
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room. But you
oh
actually
my
went to the conference
god.
room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began
Oh
filming.
my god. What do you mean? She was the mastermind. Look, Noms. Don't give me that.
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me.
Aww, is it really her?
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
That's true. Yeah, there is only one entrance exit to the hospital.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible. There's no way I could kill someone.
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
I feel bad, unless it actually is her, but let's see.
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me, eh? Well, she's pulling a very convincing, act. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Unless she had the despair disease, and that made her act differently, the opposite of what she is. I did think about that, but she never showed any symptoms. Unless she was really good at hiding that. Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Huh?
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Then why are you talking?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Yeah, I think it's possible that Mikan has the disease as well. After all, unlike she spent a lot of time taking care of the patients, So it's possible she had the disease. It made her be, you know, a different personality, and that personality could have been a cold-blooded killer.
What? Are you serious?
Let's see what Nagito has to say.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
I mean, it is a game for me.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yeah?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
The middle of the rope, it's frayed as if it was rubbed.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer,
The rope was
I
used.
think the rope was used like this.
Ugh.
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Ugh.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Huh?
Doing a little bit of trolling,
More
yeah.
importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
What?
Huh?
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue? Is Mikan the only person who could, like, tie a knot that... know how to tie knots that well? Is that really true? Make your argument. Rope used for hanging. Let's see what he has to say.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
I figured that much.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Actually, it...
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Hang on. Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is the decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true? Rope used for hanging. Wait. Oh! According to Mikan. She's the one who said that. That the cause of death was her hanging herself. Okay.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Which statement is that for?
She
Hang on.
was strangled to death.
That's correct. That's true.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, the scars they leave would look different too.
Scars,
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates it never specified hanging or strength.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Okay, it's not that one. Hold on. Which statement? Which statement?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Hang on. Monokuma file. Strangulation. Crushed windpipe as a result of choking.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I just need to know
Though
which.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Oh, someone lied to us.
Would look different
I think
too.
that's the statement.
Scars, you
Let's-
mean the
let's
rope
try that.
burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it.
Tell him, Hajime.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Me. There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. No doubt she died from hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikon,
The ultimate.
nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
What?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her.
No doubt.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Aww.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
Don't forget their PNG. Oh, I'm still pointing. Ooh, my arm was tired.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Unless you had the despair disease.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe.
is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
That's true. That's true.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Uh-oh.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies.
Oh, God.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Ooh.
Hey, Mikan.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
I'm actually kinda unnerved at this, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Yaki.
Hey Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! The video... I never filmed that video!
Yeah, the voice actress is really good at this.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
Of course.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? To get her, to rile her up? You're saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw that video.
You get to decide I'm the killer. Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Blood on the soles, roasted scrap of thick paper, Mikan took out.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag on the head.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown.
And her
Just
voice.
from that video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already!
Mikan's voice.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think she just accidentally, like, don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't run away. I think she just accidentally let something slip by with her words, so let's listen to that again.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag on her head.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Camera angle.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Dim candlelight.
Forgive me already!
Camera
Hajime,
angle.
pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't hesitate. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, I need to put our dinner in the oven, so I'll be right back. I want to try and finish this trial today, so I'll be back in a bit. Also, it was my fault for kind of trying to finish this whole thing in one day. But then again, I it's because I was yeah. I'll be right back. Yes, I washed my hands. And thank you for giving Gokuyaki a shout out. Hi, Red. Oh yeah, I forgot. Anyone can do that. Anyone can do that command. Okay, so thankfully I'm not the one cooking dinner tonight, so I can take my time with. Well, not really, but I would prefer to get this done. Right. So Mikan, I'm doing this because of a friend. Okay, don't spam it though. Don't spam it. Let's limit the amount of shoutouts in chat. Okay, so I was not expecting this. I really was not expecting in a million years that Mikan would be a killer. So this really threw me for a loop, guys. Anyways, what did she say? Chapter 3. Yeah. No spoilers. She she must have said something that it she must have said something regarding the video that we don't actually know. But what would it be is the question. She said something. I just don't know what it was. Wait. A Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited time because you can get another bag for free when you purchase it. Is that coming in here? Hang on, let's see again. What are our truth bullets?
I'm not the killer!
It's not here.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag on her head.
The hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital
Or
gown.
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Hospital slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just
Oops.
from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake? I think that maybe that's the... Is it the tote bag? Because I don't think it's established that there were two. Or rather, we haven't talked about the fact that there might be two of them. Let's try that.
I'm not the killer!
We can't
Oops.
think of anybody else other than you.
Okay, never mind.
could've
Doing that
filmed that
causes it to
video?
go away. I was not expecting that.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
That was my
Is
mistake.
the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Yeah,
Is
let's...
the hospital gown, or could it be the hospital slippers she
I
had?
think it's the hemp
Ibuki
bag.
and Mikan clearly...
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Let's try it. Let's see if it's the hemp bag.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Nope. Fuck. Didn't you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head in the video? I haven't made a mistake at all. Please forgive me already.
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
Let me review. Can we look at the picture, please? Can we look at a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly... We never talked about the hospital gown shoes? No. Hey, hearing the please forgive me like that over and over again. I know some people find her annoying and I kind of find her annoying as well, but at the same time, it's like... It's an annoying, but in a way that's like... I can't help but feel sorry for her, kind of way. And that's why it's kind of like it threw me for a loop when it turns out she may actually be the killer. She's pitiful, kind of annoying. Yeah. Wait. Hello, sorry, Scrimblow. Is it the candle? Found at the front of the music vent. No. I'm kind of lost, actually. She irks me even though from the first time that I saw her.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Temperature? No. Surveillance camera unit.
Video.
Scrap of thick paper.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is it the hospital slippers? Because
her body type under the hospital gown?
Because
Just
sorry,
from
hold
that
on.
video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
The candlelight?
So please forgive me.
I'm running out of health here.
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Is it because the fact that she mentions that it's candlelit? But we already mentioned that. Maybe it's the shoes, because Hajime didn't say that he noticed the hospital shoes. All he said that. Let's try that. We saw her panic the moment we got to the island. I'm the one who got jump scared there. Want a tip?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you
What
have
was
any
her
proof?
mistake? What did she say that we
Is
don't
the
know?
handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Let's try this. Nope. Ibuki was wearing hospital shoes, right? Then the person in the video was wearing hospital shoes, right? What's wrong with that? Is that proof that I was the one who filmed that video? Of course not!
Damn it!
I'm running out of health.
I'm not the killer!
Surveillance camera unit?
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Is the surveillance camera unit a potential clue? No, I don't think so. Please repeat what you said about what she wore. Yeah, the hospital gown.
Who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Hang on. What was her mistake? What did she say that what did she say that made us that was a mistake? I don't think the gown is the right answer because I don't think the gown is the answer. At this point I'm just like process of elimination-ing it, and I don't like that. The camera angle? What does that have to do with anything? The candlelight? That dimly lit candlelight? Wait. No. I don't know. I'm lost. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to do this in one day. This happens.
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is it the
Is that
slippers?
really your proof?
Because
You
we
could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
is it the
Just from that
slippers?
camera
Cause
angle?
was it the slippers? Cause we already established that if she Was it the slippers? Because it would have established, right? Like, because we already kind of established that. No, 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 never mind. We actually never mind. Just the tip. Okay, give me a tip. Give me a tip, guys. I ain't just the tip though. Give me a tip.
Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Everything except one has been already said. Remember, only Hajime has seen the video. Everything except one has already been said. Only Hajime has seen the video. What's something that's on the video that has not been said yet? Is it the candlelight? The dim candlelight? No, we already mentioned that. That was a clue. Because, like, it was dark. Person dressed in a hospital gown, wearing a hemp bag, on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder toward a noose.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Sorry, didn't mean to push that.
Oh, do you have
Have any proof?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Hemp bag on her head?
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Hospital
Or
gown?
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan
Hospital
clearly have different
slippers.
body types.
Is that really your proof?
Yeah, another tip would be nice.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just
Oops.
from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm out of brain cells. That's why I'm struggling with this. What's something that I'm pretty sure everything that we mentioned, was it the candle? The dimly lit candle. Yeah, we talked about that. That's because in the conference room was dark and stuff. I'm so lost, guys. The hemp ladder, the hemp bag and step ladder. Goddamn. Have we tried the gown yet? Let's try the gown.
I'm not the killer!
There's something in the video that got established before, but it's not their answer. It's the reason. What? Something in the video that got established before, but it's not the answer. It's the reason? I don't know what that means.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
I'm getting sloppy, guys.
Is the hemp bag on her
To
head
struggle
the
this
proof?
much on this.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
It's not that. Didn't you say there was a person bringing hospital?
Damn it!
Yes. I don't know. Bumaba po. Sorry.
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
I'm gonna run out of time at this rate.
Oh, do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
That's not it either.
Damn it!
And I'm running out of health.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
It's not game over. I just sacrifice my influence gauge for it.
She was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Want me to say a more obvious hint? Yes.
Is that really your proof?
Yes.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me.
Maybe it's the the candlelight.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think it's the candlelight because they did mention that. I'll try it. If I lose,
We can't think of anybody who
this
could
isn't the
have
game
filmed that
over
video.
anyways. But
Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under
because wait, you're right because no one mentioned that there was a candle in the conference room. Right?
Just from that video? Just from that camera
Let's
angle?
try that.
Just from that dim candlelight?
Nope. Weren't we talking about that earlier? The light that was used in the video was from the candlelight.
Damn it!
And that's it. You failed. It's no use. I can't go any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. No.
This is my...
Would you like to retry? Yes, please.
We will never give up!
How did we assume there's two ladders? I was mistake the fact that there's no blood on that side. Oh. Wait, what? But the stepladder isn't among the choices.
I'm not the killer.
How did we assume there's two ladders? Because there's no blood on one side. There's no blood on one side, which is visible with the which should be visible because of how the stepladder was where the bloodstain was on the stepladder. You're on it. The camera
I
angle?
can't think of anybody else other who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the hemp bag on her head
What?
the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that dim candlelight?
Oops.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What was the camera angle? On that side.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that video.
How was that
Do
a
you have
mistake?
any proof?
Or her mistake?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital
Well, I guess
gown
I'm
she
about
was
to find
wearing
out now.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really your... You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
Tell him, Hajime.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
How would she know the angle? I mean, she didn't say the specific angle. That's what I mean.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Yeah?
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I'm still lost. Actually, I kind of get it now, but at the same time, it's like I'm not even gonna get into it.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
It's because she was the one who set up the video camera.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh? Huh?
What?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
What?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Yeah?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a
Here it
limited
is.
item that was sold at the movie theater?
It's one of a kind? Is that what you're gonna say?
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
That there'd be two tote bags?
Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music
I already saw
venue
this
at the
comment. I
same
already...
time?
Yep. But... Joke's on you. You actually get two.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Panic attack out. What? This is probably gonna be my last job during class trial. Sorry, the reload and ammo features. Oh, okay, we know this one. Number of bullets. We know this. I remember this one. I guess the reloading thing isn't added yet in this trial. Tab key to reload. Okay. Alright, let's do this. True despair, yeah.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item! That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not gonna get anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Oh, I sure hope I don't mess up that last part again, like I've...
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me?
I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to enter fever time.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
Draw on me.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for!
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I need to review this controller.
There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time.
Theater
This
bonus
is the
prize. Oh, I got that right on the first try too.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
First try. I did spam fever time though, so I can't take full credit on that. Oh, whoops.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize.
Another hemp bag.
Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
I wouldn't say I was doing well, Gastro. I did need hints from you guys, so.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh, here we go. Manga time. What's the controls again? Open. Wait, no. How do I... What I saw on the monitor was the video of the broadcast. What did the killer do after the broadcast? After the broadcast... Hang on. The body was hidden before. What is this? Yeah. Put it back to normal after destroying it. How was the real locked door room created? Clear off the... Hang on. It's not here yet. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Hang on. Threw off the handbag. No, Monami's tote bag. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Threw off the hemp bag? Yeah. Last stock. Oh, here we go. Here's the rest. The body was hidden before. Get this. Put it back to normal after destroying it. Hey Nisei, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? You just caught me ending this trial. The body was hidden before. There we go. Put it back to normal after destroying it.
Here's
That's all of
everything
it.
that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Everyone needs this from time to time. It's only been 3 hours. Clearly it can affect people. That's true.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time, when in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue. and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
I'm counting on that. I'm hoping it'll be interesting.
Seeing the body before me, I
Next
panicked
trial
and
is a
rushed out of
doozy.
there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Man, I really was not expecting the killer to be her. I was way off, thinking it was gonna be Kazuichi or Sonia.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
And this is why we go by evidence instead of vibes. Till the end. Yeah, I know, right? But like, I mean, I was going through the evidence, but I'd also like because of the that's also true because of the vibes she gave off. She went right under my radar as a potential suspect because I never expected it.
It's been such a long time.
What?
This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Eh?
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Being emotional investigation is a no-go, IRL. Very, very, very true.
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Eh? Is it voting time? Yeah, it is. B for best, because I'm the best.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
Damn, you really can't trust anyone. B for boot enough. Alright. Mikan, why? Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Black Hand who killed 2 girls was Mikan Tsumiki.
Damn it.
Gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Ugh.
Hey!
Well, just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Tsumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. Yep, she had the despair disease. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikan too, you say? It's not surprising, of course, when you think about it, because she was taking care of them, for how many days? I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? And that means she was...
what?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's... Oh, this again. That's right. Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps.
Symptoms that she surely must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She is the ultimate despair. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
Yep, she's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? Oh yeah, I guess these guys don't know about that yet, don't they? Like the ultimate despair, that group who orchestrated everything in the first game and did the most awful, most tragic, most fucked up thing in human history, the tragedy. They don't know that yet here, right? Because like my memory is kind of crossing with events that happened in the first game, and in that game, they figured it out by the end. But like my memories are kind of crossing with that, so I can't remember if it's been established yet in this game, or rather, if they know about it yet. Is what I mean. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Beloved?
Huh? Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive. They'd be so happy. They? I know. Who is she referring to?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who...
Is she talking about Nekomaru? Because she's not here right now. He's not here right now. She's like kind of lost it.
never hated me. They forgave my existence.
What's...
They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Nah, maybe, probably someone else.
This is my reciprocation.
Ooh, who is it? Who is your beloved? I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand. Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Oh, harsh. Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you. Oh wow, that got to him.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters.
amazing.
I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
Seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because, thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Oh yeah, like, they know about this now early on, that, you know, memories were tampered with. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But...
This means you remembered something and ended up like this.
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? You were like this before you even came to this island? I get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? But, like, people took advantage of her, like, stepped on her, treated her like dirt. Is that what she means? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can forgive. My beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That's the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Who the fuck are you talking about? God damn. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Wait. Could she be talking about... You know, not now. I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? Oh, that's school! That's right, that's... Yeah, this was a couple of... Maybe last chapter or last chapter. We found a building that looked like Hope's Peak. That's right, it was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't the comic book, you know? As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? Oh, I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, you're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh, she's doing the laugh too.
hey,
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, you really do remember. You already know, right? You know the true identity of that traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see. If you're the future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is...
Oh?
Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Ah, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown, the bomb, and the middle island. You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe we're like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well...
that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events. Whatever memory it is, losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person. Don't you think? She's very right on that. Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past. Don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So it was true all along. Our memories were taken away. You guys didn't believe that? They said that as early as the first chapter.
Damn it!
It wasn't true. You wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma. Is it alright for you to start now? Well, yes, of course, that's also true, you know. It's not the only thing that makes us, but it is an important part of us. Our past, our memories.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
So she knows that their beloved is dead now? Is that what she means?
I can finally see them.
That's tragic.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Can't wait to see this. What's the punishment? Mikan has been found guilty. Time for punishment. Is she gonna suffer the same... Bye-bye ouchies. Is she gonna suffer the same thing that the... What the fuck? You might want to censor this. Is she about to get looser? Oh. Wait, what? That wasn't a punishment, she got away! It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki and Ibuki and Hyoko was Mikan. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way. I didn't want it to end this way. You saw how earlier how I didn't suspect her in the slightest. Who was that Mikan from earlier? Is that her true form, or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, the disease turned her into that. She lost herself to a simple disease. She was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible. Man, how many are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 8. Well, 9 if Nekomaru is still alive. Let's see if let's see if he's still okay.
Damn it.
Clearly impossible. It would have been easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor. She was ejected.
Come
But
on.
yeah, the traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. What if the traitor died? You wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different than Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break.
Hey.
Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey, hey.
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
You know, isn't it sad that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Oh, special event? I hope it's to show Nekomaru is alive. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all. Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in One Piece. Oh no. Nope. I don't think that's what's happening, guys. I think he's gonna give us more despair. We're starting to see the light of hope, guys. Guys, let him finish. Let Monokuma finish what he's trying to say. I am happy Nekomaru's returned to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
No, guys, let him finish. I don't think the special event is happy joyness. Perhaps those who might have been taken from us would do the same if they still live. Hey, Supreme Overlord, who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you're unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. Yeah, I think he's definitely gonna return to you guys. Don't worry, you don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them. I just don't think he'll be returning to us alive. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Let's go! Yeah, you're right. Oh my god. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Guys, you idiots! Why didn't you listen? They just ran off without listening to what I had to say. Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. This is so stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Why didn't they listen? So if something happens to because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Oh god. Oh my god, what are we gonna see? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island!
Alright!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna exhaust you guys. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach of the first island. What are we gonna discover? It's gonna be something awful. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
I've come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out half hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth, we kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be... Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened?
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Oh man, we're about to find his body completely mangled, is that it?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then, we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Is he part robot now?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
What is it? Oh!
My name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He's a robot now? Man. Days left. It's still 9 days left, okay. Never forgot one important part, the big bulge. Trapped by the oceans, man. Well, he still counts as a surviving student, so technically he's not dead yet? Is that like so I guess he's not dead yet, was what he means. I've obtained the present nurse's apron. Well then, that's quite the cliffhanger to be left on. Because we are going to end it there. Let me save over it again. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was... Oh, this fucking class trial definitely threw me in for a loop. So that even he got pulled. So that all the chapters were done in the first chapter. Yeah. Man, where to start when it comes to unpacking everything that happened? Okay, so I was completely wrong. I was also completely wrong with that video evidence. I thought the fact that their hair wasn't visible would play an important part. Turns out it really is just a graphical or rather it's not a graphical thing. it just didn't matter. The fact that the hair was not visible. Anyways. But I was right to think that it wasn't Ibuki in the camera. So I was like, it's like, I'm right, but for the wrong reasons. I was right, but for the wrong reasons. Does that make sense? Anyways. Yeah, never thought in a million years that Mikan was going to be the killer. Or Silver was missing the obvious culprit. Yes! Yeah, I really did. Yeah, I trusted her. She seemed very, very, what's the word? Very unkiller-like. That's not the right word. Like, very not suspecting. I don't even know if I'm... My brain's not there anymore, guys. Okay, it's turned to mush. I can't think of any more clever words. I used it all up using with the sentence corroborate. With the word corroborate. Yeah, it was like it honestly, I felt bad like when the whole scene where like Mikan's like, "No, I'm not the killer. Please stop it." Like, I'm not gonna lie, like I actually felt bad for her. I really did. I really felt bad for her. Of course, that feeling went away when we uncovered more of her true self, but even then, like some part of me felt bad because yeah, we really did trust her. Much like Hajime in that situation, the killer should have been obvious, but we never once suspected her because she looked so innocent. Like, there's no way she could kill anyone, and yet there it is. Whoop, there it is. Territory was unkiller-like, yet you knew it was him. Oh, that was because I was spoiled. I accidentally read a spoiler about him, so that one was on me. Yeah. Also, Monokuma just dropped a very important hint to who the traitor might be, so I think I already know who it is. I'm not gonna say who. You guys, some of you who have played the game already know who it is, so I'll find out later on if I'm right or not. But I think I already know who it is. You should see the collection of the TriStar. The ones you expect the least are the killers. I don't know. In this game, I guess, but like yeah. You want to know thoughts? Okay. The traitor, I think it's Chiaki. It's Chiaki. I think it's Chiaki. You guys can seethe with your emotions and like, oh my god, he figured it out, or oh my god, he's so wrong. You guys have to keep that to yourselves. Why do I think it's her? Monokuma said, after Mikan got executed, he said, it's not her, she's not the traitor. As you can see, Monomi is still, moving, which the implication is, the traitor is controlling Monomi, and that alone was a very big hint to know that it's Chiaki, and I'm not gonna elaborate more on that as to why. Lucknoms, you probably know why. You probably know how I connected the dots. You probably know. What a trial! What a trial! I feel bad that I needed a hint at some points, but it's because I tried to complete it all in one stream. I mean, fucking 4 hours. Goddamn. What the hell? But at the same time, like the first half was like so short. It was an hour and a half long. I could not stop the stream just then. There's too much. That was not enough time. Go drink water. Yeah, I know. Ah, yes, the traitor. Go drink water. God. But I did like the case. Like, it was very, yeah, like there were a lot of big brain moves everywhere. You know, the whole disguising the music venue as a closed room to throw us off. The glue, yeah, that was very clever. Wrapping the wallpaper around Kyoko to make us think so that we didn't see her. The whole disguising the video to make us think it was being filmed here when it was actually just being filmed elsewhere. I called that too. Like, you gotta give me credit. I correctly speculated some things. The trick was connecting them all in the end. Some things, not I didn't correctly guess everything, of course. I never, like I said, I never would have guessed it was Mikan. Anyway, well, that is all my brain cells used up for the rest of the week. I will stream the game again, you know, probably next week. I was originally, the plan was, you know, do the first half today and then do the second half tomorrow, but since we powered through it all today, I'll have to do something else tomorrow. Let's see who's on right now. Nisei, are you gonna stream today? Yeah, that was the important one you would not have guessed. Yeah, who the killer is. I did not guess. Nisei, are you gonna stream today? You usually start around this time. Later, I will be on the collab with Sunny. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, that's today, right. Who is online right now? Cosmic Wolf playing Super Mario Sunshine. Praise playing the DB Day. Darkest Dungeon 2. Kids to Go playing. Kids to G rather, playing over. Too exhausted from my appointment today. Alright. Hope you rest well. You guys got any recommendations on who to raid? I'm open for raiding anyone right now. Yourself. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Alright, guys. Let's go and raid me. The raid message will be that. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's go and raid Shadow Light 9. Wait a minute. Oh, I cannot raid my own channel. It gave me the option, and I clicked it, but then it said you can't raid yourself. Sag. That'll be funny, though. Alright, how about Huge X Hugo? Does he speak English? I've seen, like, some people... I've seen his streams before, but... Report yourself. You can ban yourself? What? I'm tempted to try it. Oh wow, it's a very nice avatar he has. What is this? Korean? Chinese? I'm sorry, I don't know what this is. I think that's Korean, right? He is a bit, alright. Alright, let's go. Are you sure it's okay? Are you sure it's okay for me to raid him? Because, like, I don't speak Korean. I'm sorry. And he might not know English. I feel like I would be... Okay, no, he has some English. He has English in his description, so that I guess that means he can speak, right? Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Let's go raid him. Thanks guys once again for being here today. Thank you Corgo Bread for the raid earlier. Very much appreciated. Here's the raid message. If you guys want to catch up with updates on when I go live, here's my Twitter. And if you want to join my Discord, here it is as well. I'm trying to make it more active, but I'm not doing that well. I'm trying though. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and raid Huge X Hugo. He's currently doing art right now. Thank you all so much for being here today. I wish you all a good rest of the day and or night. And I wish you all... No, I just said that. I wish you all a good rest of the day and night, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Haha.